everyone to some more Genshin Impact. It's been a few days, or a while since I last streamed Genshin on here, on Twitch. And, well, technically yesterday, or rather 11 p.m. EST on Tuesday, update 2.1 dropped. And as you all know, I streamed the story, so I had to wait until today to stream the story. And it's been quite a ride, because I had to avoid spoilers, and I know I could filter stuff, but I don't trust anyone, because sometimes people could misspell things or not type the thing correctly, and I would still see it. So I just avoided everything for 36 hours. And it was very exhausting, because I was like, but it's not so bad. It was strangely relaxing to avoid places like Twitter, honestly. So, yeah. Today, we're gonna be doing Chapter 2, Act 3, of the Archon quest, otherwise the main story, otherwise known as the main story. And, I had to make sure I don't accidentally start the quest as well. So, to also point out, there has been no unique dialogue from Paimon or anything when this quest activated. So we're good to go. Anyway, so today we're going to be doing Chapter 2, Act 3, which is the final part of the Chapter 2? Maybe? I don't know. They said it was. Yeah, we're going to be doing that today. And, when I do that, like, after I've done with that, it will unlock some things for Kazuha. In the voiceover, in the settings here, like this. Because now this is filled in. And, yeah, I'm kind of scared. I'm scared, guys. I'm honestly scared because of all the theories people have, and I'm like, oh no. But anyways, enough standing around. I'm gonna go to do the quest now. Well, we'll take the long way. I'm nervous, but let's do this. Oh yeah, and also Raiden Story Quest is available too, but obviously I have to do this one first. And I decided that I'll save it for tomorrow, next time I stream, so I could have more time to like do other things as well after it. Because I was gonna think about doing it today after this, but I think I'd rather keep it to just the Archon quest for this stream. So let's go. So let me go summarize what I remember. Okay, so Act 1, we got to Inazuma, we meet Toma, and then we gone through a bunch of other things. We learned that taking away someone's vision is bad and is a fate worse than death. And of course, I don't like that because that's so sad and really sad. Oh, I just said that. And basically, we also did Ayaka and Yoimiya's story quests, which were really sweet and interesting to follow. And then Act 2 happened. I was so nervous that something really, really bad was going to happen. Thankfully, it didn't. And we joined the Resistance, I think. Yeah. And I got zapped by lightning twice because I didn't do any of the quests, and so I wanted to do Archon quests first, and all that. And so Kokomi appeared along with Beto and Kaza, but and now Kokomi is gonna like take us to her, like where the Resistance is like headquartered, and we're gonna go from there. So that's where we're heading now, as that ended. That was the end of Act 2. Also, I want to avoid enemies. And also, because I just got back, I also ate lunch, so I don't end up starving throughout the entire stream like I always do. So my throat will be a bit messy for a while before it gets better. So I hope no one minds that, as I try to loot this seagrass. There. I know, I have to fight it. Fine. Also, I hope, well, I did test it before I started recording, but I hope the audio is fine. It should be the exact same setting as it was in the last stream.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
And here we go. We start Chapter 2, Act 3. Wait, what's it called? Omnipresence over mortals. Okay. Because I want to not have this thing kind of intrude on the story, we're gonna remove this for the time being. Our little Sealy. Okay, so use our boat. And sail all the way to the resistance camp. Got my throat. Oh boy, I'm nervous. I have this sense of dread kind of running down my senses at the moment, so I'm like nervous that something will happen, but we should not think about it until yeah, we're going to one of the new islands. Also, I think I went through Act 2 kind of quickly. Well, not really quickly, it's like an hour, but it probably would be 2 hours if I hadn't explored the islands, so. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a good thing I did avoid Twitter when I did, because I think a lot of things have made me nervous about the update in terms of the story and really, really scared. So. And also, we're gonna explore and get chests later. I'm not gonna do it right now. I want to focus on the story, so I can finally go back to looking through stuff again. Although, that's kind of saying something, because I still have to keep avoiding stuff since I have to still do Raiden's story quests as well. And if people are wondering what I'm talking about, it's here. Yeah. I have the keys to unlock it, obviously, so yeah. And to make sure I don't start it, I'm not going to unlock it anyway, since, you know, yeah. Oh, the music's so nice. So, it seems our objective is, like, right around here? Okay. Oh, yeah, we have more electroculosis things. Oh, that is so pretty. Wait, where's this? Oh, underneath? Huh. Oh my god, this is actually really pretty. Look at that! Look at that! Oh yeah, also I forgot to mention, I did activate this. I didn't start it, it just popped up when I entered Inazuma City. Oh, this is so pretty. This is so pretty! What is this? Oh, it disappeared, never mind. Look at this place, guys. It's so beautiful. God. And there's a lot. I think I'm supposed to go up there. Oops. Oh. I was supposed to follow a path. Well, it's fine. Oh, ooh, ooh, discover point. Point. Wait, what's this called? Viewpoint. Okay, I just remembered. Viewpoint. Moon base deep added to archive. Let's take a peek at that. Let's see what new things have been added to the geography. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 things. Well, 6 actually, but it's 5 I don't have yet. Lovely. I am down here when the objective is. Oh, that's a way to start. I don't even have teleport points. Why did I do this to myself? Well, time to take our time going through this place as I sorely underestimated where I was supposed to go. Okay, this way, this way. So, can't wait to start exploring these islands. I'm gonna save exploration for the next stream. So, like, we'll be doing Raiden's quest along with exploration. So, finally look around the place. I just want to do the story first because I need to know. I need answers to, like, you know, obvious things. Okay, we'll deal with this later. Again, later. I'm tempted to do it now, but later. We have plenty of time later anyway. Also, the Sakura tree, Sacred Tree, whatever it's called, yeah, that extended past 20, in this update, so I went there to, unlock with the sigils I had, and I unlocked 6 levels, so I think you could get to 7 with the amount of sigils you get might be, like, up to, like, around 175 in, like, leftover in 2.0, but I didn't find enough chests, so only 6 levels for me. Okay, we're here. This place is so pretty. So pretty. Another point. Village of the People of the Deep. Oh, up here. Okay, so this is their camp.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
I'm surprised the voice actors are able to say.
Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Anyways, I'm surprised the voice actors are able to say, Sangonomiya. I mean, I've just been able to say it too, but when I first saw Kokomi's last name, it was like pretty wordy, so I was like, wasn't confident that I could say it. And then I heard the voice actor say it a million times, and I kind of got used to it. Oh, Sango Pearl. New material that I could collect. Oh yeah, speaking of materials, I spend way too much time in Genshin. And part of that may have to do with I didn't get any of the new characters in 2.0 or 2.1, so. Oh, teleporty shrine. Point. God, I love this place. It looks so pretty. I like how it's so oceany aesthetic, if that makes sense. So pretty. There we go. We have a teleporter. Unlocked one of them. Oh, I do have to go up here. I think I'm not supposed to climb it, but what's the fun in not climbing? There she is.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Oh, can this mysterious sponsor be trusted?
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end? That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Yes, I won't give up either.
Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory. Great! So when do we take up our post? The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Oh my god, the dog.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish too, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Okay, I think the dog has stopped barking because that was really, really loud. Well, to me. Probably not to you guys, but I don't trust my mic when I say it's not too loud for you guys.
I'll admit, being promoted directly to captain is pretty amazing. But I'm not about to get left behind. I'll see you at the top someday soon.
Talk to them for extra dialogue.
From now on, let's fight together.
Oh. You know, with her name being this lengthy, when written in English, is that gonna be the same for when she's a playable character in the second half of the update? Like, we're just gonna see a really long name tag on the right, like, as you can see with Kazuha. I'm assuming yes. We don't know. We have to wait until she's, wait till her banner's available, that is. Okay, so go to where Swordfish 2 is stationed. Also, while we're going that way, we might as well get the map building. Okay, for some reason, when listening to background music, I thought I was hearing Maple Story, and I was like, oh no. I'm not playing that game right now. What is going on? Wait, how do I go? Huh? I didn't really think of this, have I? Oh, I should have swapped to Kazuha so I could use his skill to traverse better. Also, I can't wait till Toma's a playable character. Again, not confirmed yet. I'm just basing this off like the fact that we got artwork of him early, and considering the other characters had artwork when 2.1, I mean not 2.1, 2.0 launched, and then they ended up being playable in 2.1, so I'm basing it off that pattern. Oh, this is fun. So I won't know anything for until like 2.2 is premiered or anything, but or something. I will be interested to see like his playstyle. Oh yeah, I did already do the test runs in this update, the ones that are available right now. And I will admit that Raiden's gameplay is actually pretty fun for me. But I'm not getting her regardless. Well, simply one, I don't like her character so far, unless something happens, maybe, but it's not gonna change the fact that she gave everyone a fate worse than death. And a number of people, not everyone, but yeah. And two, I swear not to pull on girl banners unless there's a new, unless a 4-star is in the banner that's a new character and is a guy. So I'm picky because I want to collect all the boys. Because of the lack of boys in this game, I have saved so many orbs. I mean, hey, it's worth it. Okay, I want to at least unlock. I'm stuck. Unlock the map. Wait, where's the statue? Was there right here? Am I under? What? Oh, there it is. I'm dumb. so that's what it looks like. Watatsumi Island, 2%. Well, obviously. This is 100%, but I only got like 59 overall. According to people, you could get 60% in 2.0 for like the, you know, the reputation stuff. But I could not find the last few chests I'm missing. So I just gave up. I was exhausted after all that. Okay, we should find 2 more of those things here. But, not yet. We're doing main quest. Yeah, let's just do this later. It'll take too much time. Okay, let's go down normally. Okay. Speak to the members of Swordfish 2.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Sure.
All right, let's show them what you're made of.
Okay. Seems simple-ish. I've been fighting these guys a lot while, like, running around Inazuma so far, so... Also, I think we made him... Wait, is it these guys?
Windblade.
Oops, that's not...
First forward! There's more!
To the ferry.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are there any other Ronin to deal with?
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
Well, we should go take a look.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Okay, we got our achievement. So, on the other side. Let's walk there. Well, obviously, I didn't explore this before. I think I didn't because I want to, like, check this place out with you guys live, so... Or, you know, technically pre-recorded later, as a, you know. Anyways, this island's so pretty. We do have that other one, not that one, but, the one with the floating, stormy cloud rock or whatever it is. Yeah. Oh, oops. Oh no, there's so much I want to do. Should I think, let's go follow that Sealy first. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there's Sealy. Since I probably did see the point, it was at. Let's derail a little bit to check out, follow the Sealy. Sealy. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay. I think I know where it is. Where it goes, I mean. Oh wait, no? Guess not. Right? Where is it? Oh no, I probably am right. It's like a little... Oh no, I was right. I think it's right there. Yep, there it goes. Yeah. Oh no! Oh, that scared me. Not really.
By royal decree.
Into the wind. Finally, No.
There we go. Common chest. Some freebies.
I'll keep this close.
Oh my god. Wait. Huh? Wait, what? You know, I didn't check this, but, where is it? Oh, drawing fortune slips. Oh no, I can't check that yet. Wait. Huh? That was different. Okay. Yeah, we'll check that out later. I kind of want to read these later. I mean, listen to these later. Wait, when did they unlock? Wait, not that. Yeah, we'll listen to this. Yeah, we're gonna be listening to a lot of stuff after. I think before I listen to the new lines, I'll listen to Kazuha's stuff first, and then. Because oh yeah, as you guys probably saw briefly, I did max out Kazuha's friendship, and I'm happy I did because if this feeling of like fear is true, the theories, then okay, let's just keep going. Okay, now let's avoid these guys for now. Like, seriously, I don't want to deal with them right now. Oh, and also I did unlock fishing. Well, yeah, you guys clearly saw that I didn't get the quest. So... I mean, like, I don't have the quest anymore because I got it unlocked. I think there's obvious points of where I could fish, but I haven't seen any so far right now. Okay, what's this?
Burst forth.
High elemental concentrations have resulted in the creation of this floating creature. Build Fury. Explode. Ooh, new item. I mean, yeah, new drop. Yeah. We'll definitely collect those. Well, I tend to collect a lot of materials anyway, because, like, just in case I need this, I'm gonna collect, like, probably 1,000 by the end of the month or something. Actually, that's a bit much. It'll probably be, like, less than that, but still.
There's so many of them!
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
Then let's attack them all at once.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
I'm fine.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Yeah, we can do it.
Let's get down to business. One with nature. To the berry. Coming to be.
Oh god, no, no.
The wind knows me.
Wingblade!
Do.
Burst forth.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Odds, we're them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
Oh my god. The game bugged. I'm fine.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
I'm sorry, my weapon didn't despawn, so that's what it looked like.
Captain!
Captain, the other 2 camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at them until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Okay. Let's go. Kinda wanna walk there just to explore around and look at the surroundings. Inagi meat. Okay. Hey, we're gonna be getting a few new materials. Well, obviously, we are. Might as well slowly start collecting them so I could just have a whole stash of items. Are you fine, right? We're not gonna do that right now. Okay, so that's near that waypoint. So, we'll be fine. I'm not doing it yet. Oh, we got one of these. The Pearlescent Palace. God, this place is so pretty. Look at it. Okay. And then we have the map, we'll know which pathway we take. Let's see, could I get... Huh. I'm trying to see the... It's hard to look up when I'm trying to obviously avoid, you know, angles. I could switch, but still. It's still hard to avoid. Normally see the direction. Okay, so this was the direction to take.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place.
Yeah, definitely want to get back to Twitter. I want to see who announced themselves as the NPCs, because I'm curious of the 2.1 yeah, voice actors.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Without a hitch.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
Hey, where did Tepe go?
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Long time no see.
Oh, it just time skipped to past we and okay, it went by so quickly, but it just said after training with Swordfish 2 group or something.
So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
The last one, but I don't want to say it. Yeah, it's well enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
Wait, you mean?
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Ah! Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Yippee!
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Okay. Those who yearn for the gods' gaze. Okay, so we had to investigate the ruins. Where are they? All the way there. Oh, so that area. The Fort Mume? Oh, there's the water hypostasis. I mean, hydro hypostasis, not water. I mean, same thing. I had to fight these bosses once, at least. Since they did tell us to sort of take our time, might as well, like, explore a little bit. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm right here. Let's go teleport. Let's go, like, get the teleport points, and then we could go to, wait, that's the wrong way. Then we could go to our location. So... I'm still very, concerned about this mysterious supporter. Because, you know, when it comes to stories, you know you can't just trust people, like, so easily. And it's like, mysterious supporter. You know? It's like, you're like, who could it be? But let's not focus on that right now. But we should see what the story will unfold to us first. I already have enough on my mind with, like, what I only know from the trailer. I don't remember too much. The only... Again, I think I kind of forgot everything except for, like, 2 particular things. One was, like, you know, a certain character being on trending for, like, the entire day when that trailer was launched. And 2, the likelihood of something gonna make me really, really sad. So... it's kind of a mix of things. Yeah, we do have another bot. Oh god. No! We do have another boss, to deal with. I mean, to find. I mean, not deal with, but you know what I mean. Like, we have, like, according to the update, we have another, like, world boss that we could deal with. And apparently it's like the Oceanid. Can't believe it's pronounced Oceanid and not Oceanid. Oceanid. And that thing is already annoying to deal with, so apparently there's Electro one. And, again, I don't know what that's gonna be about, as... I'm assuming it's gonna be over here, and obviously you can tell I didn't check it out yet. And I am not ready for that, because that's gonna be an annoying thing to deal with. But, I mean, can't be too picky. Uh-oh. Well, I do have to fight them at least once, so I could get them in the archive, so... Oh, it's down here. Wait, where is it? What? Oh no, it's down there. I was like, wait, what? Okay, it's down that waterfall there. Oh, we have more of those things to deal with, which I would like to have more grinding spots to get materials from. Okay, going here first. Okay, I probably can't deal with that, but I need the boat. Wait. Ah, my boat's right there. Oh, let's go here first. Okay, so one way that you could, like, not lose stamina so much is if you're holding down the right click and spamming W on keyboard. Somehow, like, thanks to that tip, it's been easy to deal with that. Okay, yeah, I had to unlock things here. Worry about this later. Man, there's so much I want to do. Oh no, I don't want to fight enemies right now. So I'm being picky. More puzzles, though. Will be fun. And also, as well as avoiding spoilers for several days, I also had to stop checking, like, meme pages, because one thing I really despise with memes is when they're insensitive. Like, when something really bad happens to a character, there's some people who meme that, and I think that's a fishing spot. Yeah, that is. I'll deal with that later. Like, anyways, like, something, basically, like, the kind of memes I really I mean, I always never liked them for a long time now, but ever since 2017, I really despise these particular memes where it's like, if something really, like, if death happens to a character and people meme that in, like, just, like, in any way, it's like, no, don't do that. Like, seriously, I really hate those so much. But I don't want to get into that. But basically, I had to avoid memes, Genshin memes for a while because I know people were spamming stuff like that and I really hated it. And it's like, please don't. It's like, would you do the same if something like some people will probably be like, well, they're fictional characters. Yeah, but I treat them like my emotions for feeling toward them is real. You know what I mean? Like, emotionally, like, I just like, oh, they're so precious. They make my heart feel warm inside because of how their personality is, kind of thing. And if, like, if something happens to them, I feel really sad. So, I hope that makes sense. Because, it's like, I feel like it made it sound weird, but I hope it makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Huh. Anyways, I hope that makes sense and not sound weird. I didn't mean to make it sound weird, but yeah. It's like, sure, they're fictional characters, but...
This should be the place. But Sangonomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
Well, you don't say. Anyways, like... Wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah, like, even if they're fictional characters, I still love them. Like, normally, like, platonically. And I still, like, treat them well. Like, I would not be so mean to them unless they have a really mean personality that I don't really like. If that makes any sense. I think that's a better way to put it. Like, so if I see, like, really distasteful memes, I'm just like, related to being mean to characters in some way, I'm like, please don't do that. Oh. Is that supposed to be quick? Huh. Oh, is there a specific number? Let's see. No, they're shaped the same.
Yikes! A huge launch! Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Burst forth.
I know.
Witness my great undertaking. The wind knows me.
Phew! Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. I guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Take care of yourself.
Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Okay.
Tepe sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Sure, but, okay, I wanted to mention it during the cutscene, but, it was partially, you know, too obvious, and, I didn't know when to point it out. And, something's up. I hate to kind of put out a guess here, but why do I have a feeling that our mysterious Sunder is, not so good after all? You know, just a guess. Who knows? Who knows? I'm taking it a long way because I want to explore. I'm not explore, but walk around. I'm nervous. I'm scared for these people. Anyways, let's keep going. Oh, there's the electric kilos. Let's go get it real quick since it's right there. Got my nose. Electric kilos. Okay, that's one. Shouldn't it be better if I just kind of get those when I have a guide open? I don't think there's an official like map by Mihoyo, I think, that kind of locates all the stuff in the game. Well, most of it. I mean, I think puzzles are an exception. Most puzzles, like for the treasure chest stuff. Who knows?
Oh my gosh, Goro,
Goro again. Okay, let's go.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Oh dear.
Do you know something about this?
Oh my god. It's a Fatui delusion.
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Tepe.
No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Oh dear. That's not good.
Goro, let's go to the resistance camp ourselves. The use of delusions has to stop right away.
Yes, Your Excellency.
That's it. Oh no. So that's what happens with Fatui use delusions? I mean, I don't think the Fatui themselves, but you know, that's what the delusions cause, like a side effect. Sorry, I'm just like thinking about it. It's like I don't recall. Maybe it's different for the Fatui themselves, like the Harbingers. Harbingers? I'll repronounce. Sorry. I saw this and I wanted to get it. Okay, where do I go? Oh, maybe here? Who knows? Oh.
Tepe!
Oh. Hey guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
Tepe, you had to tell me.
Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
When did you start using it?
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
This is a delusion.
Delusion? Oh God. That doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
A delusion trains the user's life force.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe!
Fatui.
Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
Aww. You do this to me, game. Illusion. Talk to Kakomi. Oh, they're over here. Oh my god. Ah! That was sad. My heart. God. Also, I kind of... Oh my god. Yeah, delusion strained the life force out of the user. Okay, so that... Yeah, that explains the... Yeah, so when the Fatui use them, they don't use it for a long period of time. They use it, like, in tiny amounts, so they don't, obviously, you know, lose too much of their life force, I guess. That explains, like, you know, yeah.
How's Tepe's condition?
He's taken a sudden turn for the worse.
I have put out the order to seize all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
I'll go confront the Fatui directly.
No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. but it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Well, there's no time for that.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Okay, let's go.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Site. Oh. God. Tui, always knowing how to involve themselves. Wait, where is this? All the way there. Let's go walk a little bit, and then I can teleport. Oh. So anyway, yeah, the Fatui involving themselves. I mean, the trailer already made it obvious, but we already did see. Well, I mean, I didn't show it to you guys on stream since I did the quest myself, but the Fatui have been messing around in Inazuma, like as the side quests have shown, where they have been messing around with the you know, the thing here, the furnace. I forgot what it's called. I apologize, but they were like messing around with that stuff, trying to cause trouble, and yeah. What is their goal here anyway? It's worrisome. Let's go. Oh yeah, I should probably also briefly mention this quickly, but on my last Genshin stream, I did briefly mention, like, is Goro supposed to be a dog or a fox? He's a dog. A dog boy. So, yeah. That was the answer to the question. And, like, sometime after I streamed that, I actually, looked into people talking about Goro, and yeah, he's like a Shiba Inu mix with human. So, yeah, that's what he is. And also on Toma's, like, the new art thing with the text. The text has, like, Goro being able to understand dog. So that's actually really cute. Anyways, back to the story. You must focus. You must stop the Fatui. As we really don't like the Fatui. Causing trouble. For us here. Search for the place where the delusions are made. Oh, I apparently found it. Here you go. Oh, please don't tell me I don't have to get these. Witches cannot be allowed to spread throughout Inazuma. We will not stand by idly and watch as they cause even more suffering. Shoot. Do I have to have these, like, in a party? I'll switch for with the cryo, but I don't think I need
Time
all
for
the
some training?
elements. I'll try this. I don't think we need all the elements, which is why I didn't switch them all out. Oh! Ow! Ah, this is why. I guess. Okay, which one's these guys?
Come into a touch of frost. Live from whence you came. One with my blade.
I hate this thing. I should really get rid of the... Oh, right, I don't have Kafka in the party.
Windblade.
Nope. There will be a day I get Chan Yun's constellations, because I'd like to see one, but I don't have it.
Submit for judgment.
By royal decree.
Live. An unfortunate fault.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So we need to get this. Oh, right. We have to go this way to get the collectibles, right? Yeah, probably. The other things we need.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now where have we seen that? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
Oh, is that is that gonna explain why they wanted so much of it?
Burst forth. One.
I
with my
remember
blade.
someone theorizing that it was like someone probably was like forcing us to stay on Rito, right? So is this gonna be connected to all that? Possibly. We have to wait. Obviously, we have to wait and find out. But situation of the Inazuman Civil War is presently uncertain. The longer this conflict drags on, the more advantageous our position will be. To deepen the resistance's reliance on delusions, to fan the flames of war, and still resolve with the leadership on both sides to continue fighting. I call upon all available comrades to assist the work of 2nd Naval Lieutenant Nathan in dashing Sangonomiya's hopes for a quick victory. If there are any accidents, assist in 2nd Lieutenant Nathan's escape and silence all who might reveal our infiltration into their ranks. This mission is of vital importance to securing our supply of delusions. Not a single detail may be overlooked. That's messed up. Oh, what is their goal here?
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Himalaya. Have I checked? Sorry, I want to double check. I'm not missing chests because I like to collect the chest. Oh dear. There's. Oh, are we gonna meet someone here? Just a guess, because this place kind of has the same aura as one part of the trailer. Who knows? Let's see. And to remind you all, because I think it's a good thing to point this out a few times, I started playing Genshin in December of 2020. So, like, when there was, like, roughly 2 weeks before 1.2 launched. So it was, like, during Shanglei's his first ever banner. Like, not the rerun. So, I will say that I did miss the 1.1 story because I started after that finished. Was no longer available, so yeah. It's like the only story thing I missed.
Intruders, back!
Oh my gosh.
Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive!
Burst forth. Moments of birth. Swift and merciful.
Satisfying of being able to get rid of these electro shields with cryo.
From whence you came.
Windblade!
Now this say you must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
Uh-oh. I have a feeling we know who that is. Just a guess. Again, trailer, but that's it. I don't know anything else.
Coming to be.
Wait, was that damage?
Forth, my blade.
Uh-oh. No!
Submit for judgment.
Oh god, no! Oh, come on. Really?
Winter.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
You're manufacturing delusions.
Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Don't you dare mock Tepe.
Hey, calm down!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Okay. There's a lot to discuss, but let's wait a bit later before we do so. How did you save me from the balladeer?
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought.
Thank you ever so much, Yae-sama.
I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they?
Oh, yes.
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
What do you need?
You've met her, right?
You mean the Raiden Shogun?
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
In that place?
Yes. The true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
But why go to such lengths?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
It's one reason why he stepped down.
You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss.
I'm still not sure what you want me to do.
The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
I feel like these two options are connected. Why me?
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
I didn't do anything. Okay. Oh boy, there's a lot to talk about, isn't there? As I go get these primos. Find the person behind the distribution of the delusions. This is... Okay, to summarize, okay. So we met the person, well, yeah, Scaramouche. So, yeah. He appeared in the Unreconciled Stars event. I don't know the exact name, but it was the story event in 1.1. I think around November. Unfortunately, I did not play it myself. I started playing Genshin in December because part of my reason why I delayed on it, even though I've heard so much about it, was because I didn't, well, I still had classes at the time, and I couldn't, like, you know, spend time to play with Genshin, so that's why I delayed it. And thus why I didn't have the opportunity to do 1.1 story. Oh, and also if there's unbalancing, it's probably because Genshin updated the sound audio. Or I just pressed the button too quickly. Either one. Where are we going? Over there. Let's go walk, because I want to talk about this. Okay, so yeah, and the 1.1 story was when Scaramouche first appeared in the universe of Genshin. However, he only appeared in there and not anywhere else. I'll deal with Sakura blooms later. I have like 500. I don't think I need any more at the moment. Anyway, Scaramouche appeared in that story, which was limited time and had lore in it, which is the biggest downside of it being a limited event. So yeah, that's when he first appeared. Of course, the dialogue you see here is one where, we haven't met him. I wonder if there's like a tiny bit of dialogue difference if you did meet him, but they probably would do it again anyway, considering it's been several months since he last appeared. And to be fair, he's an interesting villain, and that's kind of why I like him, because he's a villain he's interesting. Yeah. Now, you guys would not believe the fan art I have seen in all the MMDs that people have made related to him. You guys would not believe how many I've seen. But anyways, so yeah, he seems to be behind the trouble happening in Inazuma. Well, the delusion part. Although he claims to just be following orders, but I feel like there's more to his story than meets the eye, considering. And then it seems like Yai helped us get out of there, to get out of the predicament, and it seems like Kokomi and Goro have things under control, and... Oh yeah, and also stated there is like the Fatui was the one that, like assisted in enabling the Vision Hunt decree. So I'm assuming that because of Raiden's case, or A's case, I'll still call her Raiden just to make it easier. So because she's not herself per se, like she's letting anyone do whatever they want, or ish, sort of. And thus probably why this happened? Like basically things, are we gonna, I feel like we'll get more elaboration in a bit, but it feels like her inaction on anything caused the Vision Hunt decree, which basically caused all the fate worse than death that we have seen. Okay. And also, Yai says that we're the only ones who can try to reach out to her and probably bring her back to her senses, because we are able to enter her inner world, kind of saying, okay.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Oh dear. Complete the anti-Raiden Shogun training. Oh dear. Activate the front. How about we don't? Let's just start challenge. Avoid being hit by the finish. Oh dear. Ah. How am I supposed to avoid that? Ouch. Okay. No! Uh-oh. Ouch. I failed the challenge. Let's heal. I think maybe someone who could use shield is probably better right now. Okay. Oh, I have to walk all the way back. Oh, this is fun. I'm not good at dodging. Okay, this way. Complete the training. She's just there.
What's stopping you? Not still traumatized from your last encounter, are you?
No. Just want to see what you have dialogue-wise. Oh, there's a barrier. Okay. Didn't know there was a barrier this whole time. Ouch. So... Okay, I think we're... Hey, get it! No, we still got hit. Okay, I think we got it. Just don't stand so close. So this is when you'll use the thing?
Windblade.
Is that it now? Ah, so at least destroy one of those and then we're safe. Okay, so that's it. Okay, I see. Okay. Strategy.
What a workout.
It was a little challenging.
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Here you... What? Very persuaded indeed, I guess.
In your dreams.
I don't know what option. Whatever.
Huh.
Okay.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
She has taken a very one-sided view.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because If stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
Oh no.
There's a part 2?
Oh no. What is it this time? Complete the next phase. Fine. Oh, that's sweet.
Burst forward.
No. I'll probably have to, obviously survive as well.
Burst forward.
Spirit Blade!
Come into being.
Dodge.
Come into being.
Okay.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
Well... honestly, they're no match for her either.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself... considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So, what is the plan?
Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of this sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Okay. Random restaurant. Can I heal? I want to go back to statue. My poor health. My heart.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
Oh, the balladeer confirmed this.
Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Well, it's technically both of these. The Tenryou Commission is working for the Fatui.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
I feel like we already know who it is, but who is this certain someone?
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Yep, guessed it.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Technically outside, but okay.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Huh. It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Okay. Go to Chinju Forest. Okay. I know, something I'm realizing from all this, like, you know, the Patui, like, enforcing that decree to happen. It's like they, like, manipulated the puppet that the Archon has put out there, and, like, just so this could happen-ish. Right? I think that makes sense. Hope it does. Everyone's following along, right? I am following along, but it's a lot to process. Cause I'm like, I'm still worried about something until that something happens. I'm like, well. Oh wait, gotta have Chan's job. Oh yeah, this weapon is maxed out, by the way. Like, refinement. Not leveled yet. I still have to finish leveling it. I've just been super duper lazy about it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Helper that Yai Miko spoke of. Okay. Should be around here somewhere. Oh, is it supposed to be obvious? I don't know. Oh! Oh my god! Is it Sayu?
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never one of these before.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities.
Her little, like, star thing is, like, glitching out. But okay.
Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
The Yashiro Commission.
Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Okay, go to Komore Tea House. Okay. Oh my god, Sayu, she actually appears in story. So, it is still the Xinyan does not appear. Xinyan? I forgot the pronunciation. Does not appear in story as of yet, unfortunately. Okay, let's just teleport here to make the trip easier. I want to have, like, space to walk around and speak, so that's why I'm, like, teleporting a little more distance away. And I'll collect Sakura blooms on my own time, because I have to keep track of them all at once, or most of them. Oh, Sayu. I was like wondering about Sayu. It's like, because she didn't appear in story in the previous update, but she was released as a playable character early. Also, I don't have Sayu, unfortunately. Well, I mean, I told you guys I didn't pull on any banners in 2.0, nor will I pull on banners in 2.1. Considering that Toma might be playable in 2.2, we don't know. I'm just guessing it based on the artwork. I will be pulling on banners again with my saved amount of orbs that I've collected and didn't spend.
Toma, you there? It's us. We're back.
Oh, yeah, he's been hiding out here since. Yeah. Last time that I got really tense up about because of everything.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
No.
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
A distraction, you say?
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's not been quite that long.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Okay. Oh, we could... Oh. I could talk to... Okay, I need to pause before I keep going. I'm not... It's actually kind of hot in here. What do I want to say? Oh yeah, something I want to mention. This has been stuck on my mind ever since Toma's official art, like, picture thing was revealed on Monday. Yeah, it was Monday. EST time zone, just in case. I think all time zones were at the same time when it happened. But when new official art of Toma was released, someone on Twitter photo edited that image to make him shirtless, and I am not joking. Someone really did, and it's been on my mind. That's like the one thing stuck in my head because, no, that's kind of what you expect from the internet, to be honest. Someone out there gonna photo edit an image and be like, yep. I just want to tell you guys that because that's been on my mind. Well, I mean, ironically, when his, when that official art was revealed, shown, and all that, I will say it did distract me from, like, waiting. The idea of waiting for me to stream this update. Okay. God, I still can't believe someone actually did that, and some people actually thought it was real, by the way, because of how convincing the edit was. I'm sorry to say that.
Fireworks are more visible at night. If possible, I suggest you wait till after dark to put your plan into action.
Okay. God, I'm hungry.
I really hope the plan works out.
Yeah, so too. Say no, I think she left. I forgot to briefly mention this when we met Sayu and stuff, but I'm really hoping that I'm really hoping that how do I put this? Oh yeah, that we do meet Ayaka's brother actually in the game. Cause from the way everyone's talking, it really seems like okay, thought there was dialogue. It really seems like Ayato will appear with a unique character design. So that's why I'm like really curious about Ayato lately. And also what supports that idea is that if I'm right, I don't remember, but obviously Ayaka has a voice line talking about her brother. And I think Sayu, is it Sayu? I think Sayu has a voice line talking about Ayato as well. So that's like why I'm like certain that he will have a unique character design, especially since he's talked about so much. And I'm just saying this because I swear if he does appear as a generic NPC, I will actually be very upset. Because you can't have like so many voice lines like this, and it's like, nope. Hopefully we get rid of this decree. Okay.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on! What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try! Thanks, Yoimiya!
Well, I mean, obviously, the worst that can happen is that we lose our clothes. And that wouldn't be good. So... like, that would be... that would be really bad, honestly. You know what? Let's not think about how fire works. Literal fire, I mean. Anyways. Also, speaking of which, I really want to watch this one movie again so much. I haven't gotten around to it because I'm still trying to figure out if I should watch the short films first. Because I already watched the movie once, and the physical copy came with short films. Oh yeah, that was what I was supposed to ask. I forgot that was what I was supposed to ask someone. I knew I was forgetting something. I was supposed to ask, like, not really ask, but you know what I mean.
Stop! I have orders to search.
Yikes! No! Oh my god. Yeah, those NPCs do that. I remember it happened randomly. It happened randomly when I was just exploring around, and it actually scared me. It actually terrified me. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, those islands there are explorable now. I want to check it out so much, but we could save it for next time. Or, actually, yeah, I think next time makes sense. Oh. Well, there it goes. Oh, we automatically did it anyway. Okay, let's go wait and at the peak of midnight. I just wanted to reset the time since, like, yeah.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
Well, we'll just have to trust Yoimiya.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Oh.
Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
You think? I already got caught. Like once. Technically twice by the NPCs. Set off the fireworks to distract the guards. I'm like obviously standing here, right? Nope, no, this guess who?
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts.
Oh no! No! I click. Ah, I messed up. I think I did.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts.
Wait, where's the tea house?
They're all coming this way! Quick, run!
I'm trying to run. Oh yeah, I found out I can crouch. Run. Wait, did it work? Or did I mess up? Oh, okay. Oh, we did it. Ah. Seem okay.
Well, how did it go?
Well, we lit the firework and ran away.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust she will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Okay, let's go. Thing.
Mind yourself against the Raiden Shogun.
That Gujiae, she is such an enigma.
say he's just gone. Randomly hoping we could have seen her just like, and we could just talk and hear some extra dialogue. And that's okay. Oh. Everything feels so tense. And I just realized, you know, when we answered, like, oh, it hasn't been that long since we last talked. And I'm like, well, technically, the last time I did the story quest was the Friday after the update came out. And that was more than a few weeks ago. Like, that's like 40, like, over a month ago. So, it technically has been a while.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Here.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Something. Okay. The brilliant lightning reaches out across Inazuma, displaying the eternal path of our almighty Narukami Ogosho to the distant seas and spreading her name across the lands. Your devoted servant, Kujo Takayuki of the Tenryou Commission, humbly submits this memorandum. The Vision Hunt Decree proceeds without obstacles. O almighty Ogosho, at your mercy, and might all delusions waste away. Those who have fled return, and all your people welcome the inspections. Indeed, even in their hearts. All Inazuma is at peace thanks to your divine power, your excellency.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt Decree?
I also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
Well, it's technically both of these. The Shogun's army is without a leader for now.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Correct.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day.
Okay.
If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need.
I will do my best.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
Well, I will treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Okay. Go to the Tenryou Commission headquarters. Please tell me we're not gonna get randomly caught by the guards again. Huh. Okay. I'm still a little nervous about something. It's like, probably because they were like, you have to recreate the events of what happened that day. It's like, so we have to, can we not? Does it have to be accurate? I'm still nervous about something, but I'm a little nervous about walking in front of these guards, considering obvious reasons.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly clear.
Good.
Okay. I'll keep the same team.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
There's something I learned how her fighting style works. It took a while to realize. Oh, wait. It's this and then this. Or something like you could do that.
One with my blade.
Quiver!
I must
Battle formation! Get them!
Glory to the Shogun! Strike!
draw. I must withdraw.
What's the bow? Oh, it's a Favonius bow.
Soldiers,
Wait,
quick!
Flash!
I've lost.
Burst forth. Brace yourself. Submit for judgment.
Quiver! No turning back! Flash!
So it's like this is kind of how her things work here.
Come into Spirit Blade. Attack!
Show me what you've
Strike!
got. Get them!
Feel this ancient power. Forth, my blade!
Quiver!
Soldiers! I dare you!
Glory to the Shogun!
Show me what you've got!
Live! Ha! Yeah! Ha! A touch of frost from whence you came!
Windblade!
Don't hold back! Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters? You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
He's just overconfident in her power.
Yeah! He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Both of these are good options to pick. Well, there's no point trying to argue with him.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, a harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Ugh, not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Either way, we have a score to settle with Signora.
You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Okay. I swear, this is like some one big scheme to steal an archon's gnosis. I'm gonna be a bit surprised, but... Well, I mean, they're already causing so much trouble in Inazuma anyway, so it's like they also want to destroy everything at the same time. Oh my god. Oh, it's up there. How many of these sigils do I have? Only 19. Oh yeah, I didn't collect a bunch of things. How many... Oh yeah, you guys are seeing my amount. Before anyone asks, I don't wail, like, in terms of, like, massive spendings on the game. All of this is from me just, like, ignoring every lady banner in the game. Girl banner. Like, you know what? The 5-star, you know, 5-star, 4 stars. Mainly to 5 stars. Yeah. Also, meanwhile, I really hope that Toma is a, like, 4-star if he's playable. Oh. Oh. Huh. Lovely.
What's going on?
Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay. This is where the Raiden Shogun dwells. If your guess isn't off, you are about to meet Signora again. Just talk to her.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market.
Oh, Sara's right there, isn't she?
Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Signora.
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
You're trying to seize control of Inazuma.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Help us, easy. For all who have lost their visions.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, Herventi's Gnosis.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
It's time for me to put a stop to this.
You? Stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
How is this gonna work? Oh gosh. Oh wait, was this supposed to destroy this? Wait. I'm not cold.
Windblade!
Into the frozen void!
By royal decree!
Burst forth! Witness my great undertaking!
No! Oh, it's sure cold. Why? So we shouldn't break these? What is this?
As you wish, main Fräulein.
In support
I'm assuming we just attack them?
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid.
Oh. I'm so cold! Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I get it. But we're also freezing. Why did I break these? Okay, so this is how our battle will work. These melt. It's cold.
The pale flame smolders!
Oh dear. I'm doomed.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering.
We have burning.
In fires of sin
I'm
and
dead.
retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Oh wow. Now we have like the opposite of shearing. No, don't break it. Oh, I see. You can break down your your health related things. Fun.
Oh, it's ripping.
Come on. I don't...
Not every wound will heal.
Come into forth, my blade.
Oh god, I am burning.
Come, put up a fight.
Oh no, stop it. Stop it, lady. Oh my god. I never mentioned this. I never mentioned...
Immolation. A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Lady.
Submit for judgment.
I don't have a healer. Like in the party, I apologize.
Come into being.
It sucks, but it's okay.
Live. Moment of birth.
Oh no, I am on fire. I'm burning. Alive.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
I should probably be careful with like out stuff.
Swift and merciful.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal.
No, I destroyed it. No. Can we not? Can we not burn, please? It's with every single media, like I have seen involve fire. I want to watch a movie again that involves kind of fire like as well. Oh no, I'm on fire. Great.
Who dares call me
A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack.
Oh,
Not even ashes will remain.
God, please stop it, lady. Oh, they respawn after a while. Okay.
By royal decree.
God. Also, she was advertised.
Not every wound will
Swift
heal.
and merciful.
So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? complicating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Senora is slain. She just kill her?
One strike from the Shogun and now Senora's gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
I'm not doing anything, guys. I'm just... Oh, my hands are off the keyboard. Sword and mouse. The Muso no Hitotachi.
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Yay, Miko's plan. We're just like under a veil of despair or something.
To recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but
there's like a
we'll
bird
be
on the
like
right.
lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
Why is that effect? Oh, this is tense. It's so noisy outside.
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
The guards are nervous. They're on the ground. Paimon.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So, we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
Oh my god, my heart. The Vision Hunt Decree should never have existed.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
You know everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
It comes at a great cost to the people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
Tepe.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plane of Izima. It is created by your consciousness, yes?
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler?
Weaponizing Electro was a good idea. Once again, no healer because I am bad at this.
From whence you came!
Strike dead! Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
She has a lot of HP. Are you serious?
A touch of frost. Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
Evasion is futile.
Don't even. I'm hardly using evasion for this. It's official. This Electro wouldn't work. Oh. Yes.
But how? Barely a scratch.
Hachanian, don't say that, sweetie.
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Oh, the stamina. Fun.
Instabilities will be removed.
But a way to turn things may yet appear before those are still resist.
Insubordination!
Strike's dead.
Can I use food for this? So I could get a little bit of strength. Ouch! Ow! Stop it! No, 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 no. Switch.
No miscalculation.
Switch.
Inferior.
Jesus. How do
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Submit for judgment.
She's pulling out her sword. No! No, lady, please don't kill me with that.
Thunder.
Burst forth. Witness my great
Lightning does not
undertaking.
bend to the will of mortals.
Pattern change?
Swift it.
Fleeting
But
shadow.
how? Spirit blade. Attack. A touch of frost.
All desire can be broken.
Windblade! Oh no. Oh gosh. No! No!
And this is not the end.
Oh god. Wait, what? Okay, whatever happened.
Come into being.
Something happened.
Moment of birth. Forth, my. Submit for judgment.
All will be settled.
But how?
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Curb your fury.
Oh my god. Alright, I think the damage may have to do with the item, the buff.
Thunder.
Just my damage.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
I think it's also...
Goodness gracious.
Oh god. I think I'm slowly healing because of the light little thingies. What do I do? Ow. Oh, no.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
No, please, no. Oh, I just barely dodged that.
Live.
All will be
Feel
settled.
this ancient power.
Your verdict is decided.
A touch of frost. But how?
Your verdict is decided.
Wait, what's that?
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might, they can surpass the gods' expectations.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
The audio just...
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished?
It was all thanks to Yae Miko.
Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know.
I actually forgot Paimon wasn't in the cutscene the whole time.
So, maybe the reason Yae Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Thing. I'll talk after we finish. We're nearly done.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
It was a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
Huh? You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly?
She gave it to Scaramouche to save us. The Gnosis is long gone then.
The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
But why was the Gnosis in your hands?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
No wonder we haven't seen the Balladeer since.
Well, what's done is done. And I hardly think we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
Okay, so we ask all the things through her. Okay, we're gonna obviously select all these. Okay, about the Shogun puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there is one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ah.
Not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
Surely you don't mean...
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What a crazy story!
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
Some people have theorized that, like, with, like, Scaramouche having, like, similar, like, hair traits to, Raiden, or A. I'm calling her Raiden for short, just so it's easier for me. And also, as a playable character, she's literally just called the Raiden Shogun. I mean, actually, no, Child's just is not called Child as a playable character. Whatever. People have actually theorized that, honestly. Like, I've seen people theorize and, like, very nitpicking the details on Scaramouche. Is like, this can relate to him being related to Raiden in some way. And I guess that answered our question. He's like... So I'm assuming by puppet, they technically mean, like, artificial human. Well, not literally human, but, you know, artificial human, right? Because, you know, when they say technology and stuff, it makes you think robotic, but I doubt it's, you know, robotic. More like homunculus, homunculi-ish. Okay. About the former Raiden Shogun.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Oh, yes. Because if we're right, Shangli and Venti are the only two who are the only ones who are the original Archon, while everyone else changed over the centuries.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
Yeah. Kanria. Yeah, because in the cutscene we saw, like, that was basically Kanria's destruction, and then, yeah.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
Okay. So, it feels easier to call her A now, considering we know her name. Or, she has so many names, honestly. I'll just pick the easiest one to refer her by. Also, part of me was like wondering, it's like, wouldn't it also be pronounced as I? But no, I is literally A-I. It's spelled E-I here, so it's A, and yeah, it makes sense. About my brother.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Having met her, I don't believe she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
I seriously hope we meet Ayato. I want to see him. Oh my god, I don't have anything official about him yet. Like, in terms of design. Like, so I'm like, please, unique design. Unique, like, handsome man, please. I'm sorry. About the next stop on my journey.
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Sumeru. I'll keep pronouncing it, emphasizing it, so I'm pronouncing it as Sumeru. Huh.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
Wait, what? Wait, are we talking about the Archon or someone else? I'm confused. Because the Archon, because from what I've heard, well, they actually said it in a story that the Archon is a male, youngest Archon. Huh? Whatever. I have no more questions.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Of course. I'll keep it in a safe place.
Keep it safe? Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
To be reunited with my brother, I guess.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
And that is it. Assuming if we talk to her now, it's just to... If we accidentally said we don't have anything else to ask. Oh, that's it. I mean, I do have Cyclus. Oh yeah, we can now unlock her thing. I don't want to do it yet because, you know, I would want to stream it as well, but we've gone 3 hours today. I don't think I could handle... Okay. Oh wow, such events have happened. Okay, so yeah, I think if we just talk to her again, like, because I've like with Venti, like if we forgot to ask one of the things someone wanted to ask, like we could always talk again. But yeah, that was Act 3, the final part of Chapter 2. Maybe, who knows? We might get a surprise act like released, like with Act 4 of Chapter 1.
Ash, my sister.
Who knows? Oh my god, I was... Oh my god. Okay, so someone... Well, okay, technically someone did get killed. Wait, so does this mean that Signora is actually dead? I'm confused a little bit. Actually, I mean, like, we saw it happen. But, yeah. I'm not sure what else to say about that, honestly. Let me go heal. I am literally so low HP. Here we go. Sweet health. Oh wait, we could upgrade the statue at least one more time. Oh wait, I should probably resonate so we could get the thing. Let's go pray at the statue. We have a lot to speak about, don't we? Oh yeah, now we unlocked a lot of things. Wait, let me go resonate with the statue. Of course, this is gonna take off my thing, but that's okay. I have leveled up a bit with this isolation. We still have this. I'm assuming it'll be from the statue as well. I'm not really sure. Okay. Let's go switch up because I want to put Casa back in. I don't know. Oh my god.
All right, let's head off.
So, oh my god. And the cutscene is... Oh yeah, just... Like, the cutscene was like, you know, as we... before we fought, A again. So, like... Oh my god. That cutscene, oh my god. That was the cutscene that a lot of us were seriously, oh no, Kasa's gonna die. Yeah, okay, I can say it now, considering. So, like, a lot of us were theorizing that Kasa was gonna die. And of course, as I probably mentioned earlier, everyone is very insensitive about it. Well, not everyone. Some people were insensitive and memeing about it. And, again, I don't like that. Please don't ever do that. Thankfully, it didn't really happen. I was like, oh, Kasa. I was practically crying inside. Oh yeah, we do have some things, since I do have his friendship. In fact, I actually maxed it out, as you can see from the name card. Oh wow. Set off fireworks. Victorious in the duel before the throne. Bring all the wishes to fruition, and then complete this. Okay. Anyways, what was this saying? Oh yeah. A lot of us were theorizing sad things, and I was like, not ready for the possibility at all. Especially, okay. I'm not gonna say outright spoilers to another series I'm really into, and speaking of which, it has another chapter today, which I haven't read yet, as of the time I'm doing this right now. Because I wanted to see this story chapter quickly, because, I was really sad after all the things. Let me check something. Talents. Oh, I need a little bit, 2 more times. Oh yeah, I don't want to use any materials, because... Because, what if Toma becomes a playable character? I want his things. I'm gonna change back to, Anemo. Real quick. Oh yeah, I have been leveling up the traveler skills, at least to level 6 each. Not counting the +3 buff thing from the constellation. Like, that's a goal. I have upgraded Anemo a bit, but that's okay. As I primarily use Anemo. Okay, now we have to travel all the way back. Serena Zuma. I'm gonna stay on a bit longer so we could at least play all the voice lines and read the new Kaza thing. I think I still have to avoid spoilers a bit more because I want to do Raiden's quest. I mean, A's. Just... Yeah. As a playable character, she's just called the Raiden Shogun. I guess we should call her A now, considering the multiple names these people apparently have. I guess, if I had to be honest, my opinion of her has changed. But, the damage has still been done, so just like, some other stories I have read, it's not easy. Not, like, you can't just move on that easily anyway, so... Oh yeah. Nice to see Sayu appearing. Sayu's adorable, but I don't have her because I'm not pulling on banners until Toma's released as a playable character, maybe. I mean, he's the only one with new official art, so, you know. Oh yeah, and also, oh my god, I saw the cat too with the cutscene and Casa where his friend was buried. Oh my god. Oh yeah, so basically, when the trailer came out, we saw Casa standing in front of where his friend was buried. I saw, so one person I follow on Twitter was like during 2.0, before 2.1 trailer even happened, people were exploring Inazuma, and I think they were one of the people who, like, saw this grave with, like, this sword in the ground and stuff. I was like, oh, would that be interesting if that's where Kasa's friend was buried? And then 2.1 trailer happened, and they posted a reaction of them shrieking. And it's like, not literally them, it's basically an image of a Bismaid shrieking on the ground, and yeah. Oh my god, the cat! Yeah, here, this is where... Oh my god, here's the kitty! Aww. What's there too? Broken blade mound. The thunder incinerates body and bone. In nourishing the earth, may they both find rest. Aww. Yeah, this is the Kasa's friend's resting place. And the kitty too. The kitty is here too. Aww. Should we make this thumbnail of the stream? Not stream, but you know what I mean. When I upload this. I don't understand. Oh, wait, no, wait. Let's take a picture again. Oh. There we go. I don't, when I'm making this thumbnail, I don't want to have my things in the corner. Aw. I did save it. I'm pretty sure I did. Aw. I mean, it would make sense. No, it'll be too painful if I switch to Casa. I'm sorry. That'll hurt too much. The cat is there too. They moved the cat there. That hurts my heart, guys. Oh my god. Aww. Yeah, so yeah, people found that while exploring, and I think I did find it while exploring, but I, didn't really notice early on. So after 2.1 trailer, I went to find it again, obviously before 2.1 dropped, and I'm glad I did. Oh, my heart. Yeah. Also, oh yeah, that's what I was want to mention. It's like, so when the vision kind of lit up again in that cutscene, it's like, and the voice playing. Is that supposed to be like his friend speaking? Oh yeah, and also I should probably mention to you guys that the whole community decided to nickname Kazua's friend Tomo because well, it's kind of wordy to say Kazua's friend all the time, right? So yeah, I'm glad Kazua's okay. Nothing horrible happened. Because a lot of us were theorizing something really, really sad, and I really didn't want it to happen. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to explain it, but then I got distracted wanting to find this place again. And, so like, as you all know, there's some manga I read, and later after this stream I will be reading a new chapter. But last year, a sad chapter came out for it, chapter 89. I mentioned this a lot on my art streams, but I'm not going to go into detail because it's spoilers, but something really sad happened, and after that chapter I was like, oh no, please don't actually do this. Okay, technically, several chapters later, now, like, didn't exactly happen, but then but at the time, chapter 90 was released, and I was praying so much that nothing bad happens. And guess what? Something bad happens, and then I practically cried during that whole day when I read that chapter. So yeah, that's why I was like so scared to have hope of anything, because ever since then I'm like, it's gonna happen again. Anyways, let's go check out the where's a good place to stand? Let's go stand somewhere. And I hope there's eventually a day that Ayato, we see him. Like, please. I want Ayato in this game. I want to see Ayaka's brother! Like, please. And no generic NPC, considering everything. Anyways. So, finishing this quest unlocks some things in, Kaza's thing. We'll check the voiceover first, and then we'll read the story thing. So we have two things, about Kujo-Sara changing perspective and Kokomi. Let's go play this one first.
I see. So she does have her own ideals that she's fighting for. But I have to wonder, can the Kujo family flourish as they did before, once this storm is past?
Oh. And also Kokomi.
During my time with the Resistance, there was no one among our ranks who wouldn't look up to Her Excellency. As someone with a great passion for military matters, victory at all costs isn't really part of her ethos. She'd always try to limit the casualties to the minimum while planning her next move. By some accounts, it also seems that she seeks to take charge of both internal and foreign affairs for Watatsumi Island. Wouldn't that be too much to expect of herself, though?
And those are the two lines that were locked. Well, in fact, like, Sara's, the changing perspective was here the whole time, but it wasn't available until now, like, to be unlocked. And, after 2.1 launched, like, Kokomi's, like, popped up in his thing, so... Also, Vision Shell. Oh. Kazuha was just as surprised as everybody else when the vision briefly lit up during that great battle. For in all the time that he had spent searching high and low trying to find someone who might rekindle it, never had he imagined that he could be the one to cause its light to shine once more. It was almost as if his late friend were lending him his aid from behind the scenes. This empty shell of a vision not only proved this, but had also brought him many fateful encounters along the way. He had been aided by the Resistance, saved and taken in by Captain Beto, and he had even met the fabled Traveler. In life, there were seasons of hopelessness and desperation, but there were also moments of great serendipity. His journey was like the rise and fall of a mountain path. At times, the struggle was all but too much to bear, but there would always be moments when he would touch the clouds. Aww, my heart. Why does this profile still say things? Game. What? I think it's glitched. It's not supposed to still say this. Aww. Oh, there we go. Okay, I just had to switch tabs. Anyways, and also we got some new voiceover. As I kind of obviously skimmed through this a tiny bit because for some reason there was the okay, so this one was new and we didn't hear that, so we're gonna play that. Like when I opened up a chest, I swear that like Lumine here like spoke. Or Ether if you picked Ether at the start of the game. And I was like, oh my gosh. we said something after opening a chest. And yeah, that's why I checked. Anyways, so this one is a new line as well. So, about drawing fortune slips.
Oh yeah! Have you drawn fortune slips at the shrine before? If we draw them before our next adventure, they may provide us with some guidance.
But what if our draws are inauspicious or turn out to be a bad omen? If that happened, we'd probably end up in a bad mood.
Oh, that's fine. According to the Shrine Maidens, if someone draws a bad omen, they just need to hang it on a tree in the shrine. So we should keep on drawing and drawing until we get a super lucky draw. Then we'll hang all the bad ones on the tree.
If everyone did that, there'd be no more space left to hang the slips.
Okay, there's an extra word here, but I guess I'll fix it in the future. Hopefully. Okay. Muso no Hitatachi. Did I mispronounce it before? Or I never... No, I don't think I ever said it, actually.
Muso no Hitotachi is amazing! It can beat any enemy with a single slash!
But for child, it might need 3 slashes.
Yeah. Anyway, if you mastered that technique, Paimon wouldn't have to worry about you for the rest of our journey.
So where can one learn that technique?
Yeah, where can one learn that technique? Quit looking at Paimon like that! Oh, okay. Paimon will keep an eye on you during our adventures. Did you know that Sangonomiya Kokomi, she's Watatsumi Island's divine priestess? In other words, she's the ruler of Watatsumi Island. The whole of Watatsumi Island is controlled by her. Paimon also wants to become a big shot like her.
What will you do after you become a big shot?
Then Paimon will deliver justice. For example, the suspect in question, known as the Traveler, ate 2 dango for lunch and only gave 1 to the victim, Paimon. This is a serious violation of Article 37, Fairness and Justice of the Paimon Decree.
Oh, may I ask how Your Excellency Paimon plans to resolve this issue?
Of course! As compensation for your wrongdoings, you will have to make even more dango for Paimon! Paimon wonders what the previous Shogun was like.
It appears that she was a person who understood the fleeting nature of things and accepted the inevitable fate of departing this world one day.
After all, realizing the fragility of things in front of you makes you treasure them even more.
This way of thinking must have influenced Inazuma's aesthetics. This world is transient. People come and go. The fun times we shared, our companionship, and the delicious foods we got to savor. Those emotions and experiences are real things that existed at some point in time, not just empty concepts.
Even though every banquet must eventually come to an end, it'd be nice to enjoy those happy moments for a little longer.
Shifting seasons and elusive dreams, the ephemeral and fleeting, with thine companionship, all are eternal.
Paimon doesn't get it.
I'm saying that I'm having a lot of fun traveling with you, Paimon. It'd be nice if we could just go on like this forever.
Paimon will take your word for it then. The clothes that the Shrine Maidens wear are quite unique.
I heard that after the Sakoku decree is lifted, Yae Miko plans to run a rental service where people can try on Shrine Maiden outfits as a tourist attraction in various places. Combined with the latest camera technology from Fontaine, it seems like a real Mora maker.
Oh!
The Shrine Maidens in the Grand Shrine even asked me if I was interested in becoming a model. All I need to do is wear a Shrine Maiden outfit and smile to the camera. They also asked me if I knew any other cute girls.
What?
I immediately shared this idea with Rosaria. I feel like they can do something similar at the Church of Favonius with the garments they wear.
Wait, I don't think that,
Sadly, Rosaria found the idea of it too troublesome.
Maybe it's for the better.
Okay, maybe they do have to fix the lines a little bit. Text, I mean.
Oh, I give Paimon a painting. Turns out it's not edible, but Paimon is still very happy with that gift.
Aoi, the general goods shop owner? Let me see.
Here, but be careful. It was painted by a famous artist, Utamaro. It's quite valuable.
Utamaro? I think I've heard that name before.
Of course! Master Utamaro's work can be found all over Inazuma after all. Did you see one of them in Ayaka's residence? The one that Paimon has right now isn't too shabby either.
Oh, I remember now. One of those paintings was used by Yoimiya as kindling, right?
Huh? Kindling?
Yeah. I think Toma used it as padding for table legs as well.
What? Padding?
And if I remember correctly, I also saw Sayu use a stack of those paintings as a cushion for her nap.
Sayu has several of those works? That can't be right.
Real masterpieces aren't mass-produced. If you ask me, that Udamaro isn't a real master at all.
Hey! The Komori Tea House is doing surprisingly well. They have a great number of visitors every day. Oh, we should also open a tea house! Paimon feels it'd be really profitable.
Well, if we do end up opening a tea house, then you're gonna be the boss for sure.
Huh? Deal! Paimon didn't think that you'd have so much faith in Paimon's abilities. Paimon will make sure to be a responsible manager and make our shop the best tea house in Teyvat.
I don't think it need to be managed. Do you remember Taromaru?
Yep, he's the owner of the Komori Tea House, right? A lot of the clients go to the tea house to play with him rather than drink tea.
So I was thinking, if you were running the shop, you'd definitely be more popular than Taromaru.
Of course! Hey! So you don't really trust Paimon's management skills? You just want a mascot!
With the abolishment of the Vision Hunt Decree, I guess the Sakoku Decree will be the next one to go.
Here's hoping that everything goes well.
Let's encourage everyone to hold on for just a bit longer.
Yeah.
If we get the chance, let's find Atsuko and tell her that the sakura trees in her homeland are blooming.
How is that supposed to comfort her?
And that's it of the new lines. I forgot to press enter when indenting. I don't judge too much on like text error. Why is this glitching? I think I need to file integrity again, this whole thing again. Verify file, whatever button. Wait, I broke these and didn't loot the why am I forgetful? I think like when I was playing like on the week of the 2.0 update, I for some reason the seagrass kept glitching and I had to kind of like restart the game. So maybe like I have to restart the game to make the little like explanation points not appear like that anymore. I mean, they just did, but you know what I mean. If I start seeing the seagrass have glitch textures, I have to restart the game and make sure the files are right. I actually like how we saw Sayu over here. I was like, I see it, and I'm like, oh, it's Sayu! And also, like, I do know that, like, when Yoimiya's banner, like, came out, and obviously Sayu's part of it, and also the voice actors officially announced. Which, again, I find a little odd that they had to announce later, even though the 2.0 stream revealed them early. I guess Mihoyo, like, realized that them doing that was, like, obviously a thing, so, like, the voice actors, for the playable characters in this update, announced when, like, at least a day after the stream, so that doesn't happen again. Considering, anyways, yeah, like, basically what I'm trying to mention is that Sayu's voice actor is someone called Lily Pichu, and I actually don't know who she is all that well. Like, I mean, I know she's a streamer, but yeah, and also a voice actor on the side. But I don't know, like, I don't watch her content. I apologize. Also, I remember, like, on the week of that, people were like, oh no, she's just sitting as the, you know, temporary or something. I don't know. I don't know what the words were like that people were saying, but it's like to the people who say that stuff, it's like you all do realize how voice acting actually works, right? Like, not just anyone becomes a voice actor. I mean, sure, you all have the training and all that. You get the training, you do the training, you get the practice in. But it's like, voice acting is also done by the roles are chosen via audition, and it's like everyone has fair game in audition, so it has nothing to do with your status whatsoever. And all that stuff. I don't know. I'm still trying to be a voice actor, obviously. It's not easy, especially since I have no idea where to get classes. Checking, I did look up the whole website where it's like great tips to becoming a voice actor, and I have listened to probably a million of the same tips over and over again. I'm at the point where I kind of have it ingrained in my brain at this point, guys. I've heard tips so many times, they're literally engraved in my brain at this very moment. And basically, according to what I looked up, what's left on the list for me is to at least get the classes in. Unfortunately, I have no idea how to get classes yet. I think, I have to do more research because I live in a place where, there could be, online, voice acting classes, I know, but it's kind of hard to find any, just because I'm not good at trying to do the research in, terms of actually finding a class. Everything else is easier to look up, but I actually need to get help, from my family with all that. Hopefully there comes the day I become a voice actor. I am already imagining it now. Anyways, I should probably stop imagining it and actually work toward that. Anyways, it's nice to see Sayu. Well, I should explore the island. Oh. This has been glitched. It's not really being glitched. I guess it wants me to check the bounties, but I'm like, please stop. I did a request already. I just simply didn't do the bounties, because... Actually, I shouldn't go in those yet. I'll do them. I'll do this on my own time. I obviously didn't do it yet because I was scared that it was gonna activate the story. So that's why I didn't do it yet. Yeah, so I should, yeah. I'll do a little bit of exploration between streams because, obviously I want to do, I'll be doing another stream, tomorrow to cover Raiden's story quest and even explore a bit, talk about more stuff here with you guys, and, go from there. So, yeah. I mean, A's story quest. I'll interchange between A and Raiden. Okay, so also from the backstory there, it's like, so... A and... So the previous Archon, Electro Archon, is her, sister, her twin. And, yeah. So, her twin. So, based on, the timeline, it seems that both her and both of them have been around as long as, at least, the original, the other originals. Oh yeah, I forgot fishing is in the game. We can worry about it later. Okay, so, I don't know, it's hard to obviously, no one knows the exact ages of Archons, but it's safe to say that, Makoto and A are, about, technically younger than, well, obviously younger than Xiangli, The Archon War, okay, in the timeline it's like 2,000 something years ago, right? Oh, I think people kind of like think that like that doesn't matter. Who cares? Anyways, it's too much for my brain to kind of speculate the timeline of events. Yeah, the textures are glitching. I had to restart the game. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be ending it off here anyway, and I still have other things to do. So yeah. So next time I will be doing a write-in story quest, and also doing a lot of exploration. I think I'll still stay off Twitter for another day just in case, because I do want to do at least write-in story quests before I look anything up, because there might be more story things that like people are connecting with already established facts now. So, you know, just in case. And what else to talk about? I could say more discussion tomorrow. So yeah, next time I mean. So for now, that'll be all for today. At least our initial like assumptions are not true. Like Kazuha dying. Thank goodness he's not. I was so scared, guys. When the 2.1 trailer dropped, I actually, along with everyone else, we all thought something really, really sad was gonna happen to Kazuha, and I'm so glad it didn't, because I don't know where I would be, like, in this very moment, if it actually did happen. Also, as we also seen, Signora apparently died. It's hard to completely say if she actually did die, because I'm confused. Because, you know, anything can happen in this universe. But, yes. So, yeah, Scaramouche took the, Gnosis. Yeah, I gave it to him. Yeah. And, like Yai said, Scaramouche is like, basically a reject of the Archon. You know, prototype puppet. Interesting! It was interesting. People were theorizing something like that, and they, well, probably not exactly on the nose, but pretty close to it, like, with their theories. Huh. Nice to know a bit of Scaramouche's origins. He's an interesting villain. I like that. Anyways, I should probably end it. Yeah, I want to explore more. And also, you know, I gotta tell you guys, as I mentioned earlier, yeah, Toma has, like, official art, new official art and stuff. And I cannot get over the fact that people have, well, not people, at least one person, there were some other people too, but one person in particular basically took that and photoshopped it to not have, to like be shirtless. Like, and if people don't know what I'm talking about, the tweet itself had like, was like, guys, I fixed it. Obviously not literally, it's just a Photoshop edit, but I can't believe that person did that. Because the thing is, that was one of the popular tweets, like, on the same day that official art was revealed. And also what's interesting is that they actually had to repost, like, the official Twitter had to repost, like, one of the tweets, because when they shared Toma's thing, it kind of had some icons erased by accident. Like, you know, the circle in the background of the characters, like, it was, like, erased. So they had to I actually had to redo my tweet because I quote retweeted it, and I was like, ah! Anyways, oh yeah, and also on the thing, like, they mentioned that Toma was born in Mondstadt, which is interesting. Like, so he's, well, I mean, we always knew he was, like, a foreigner in Inazuma, but we didn't know exactly from where. So yeah, the Facebook post reveals it. Anyways, and but still, I have not overdubbed one of you on the internet. Photoshopped him without a shirt. And I got super popular. I saw it posted everywhere too. I can't wait for him to be a playable character at some point though. I have some artifacts that are definitely good for him, I think. Hopefully. We'll find out whenever he becomes a playable character. I hope we do know. Okay, I've been sitting here just talking about Toma. I'm sorry. When that announcement happened, he was trending for practically a whole, like, 36 hours. And I am not exaggerating. He was, like, on trending for that entire day. Even more so than literally the rest of the characters that were, like, already gonna be, like, playable. Or, like, upcoming playable. Anyways, I'm gonna end things here. Yeah. So anyways, thank you all for watching. And I'll see you all next time.